Hello everybody, I hope everybody can hear me now. For some reason it's showing that I wasn't streaming. Hello? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It cut out. I apologize. A log of everything so far. We know Chihiro, and then we just came home and talked a little bit. I'll probably have a little bit.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
You're always being nosy.
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
What the hell?
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots.
And there he goes. Ruining puns for the rest of us.
Yes.
Just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we can't be assigned that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go for one. Sure.
You see,
I don't want to hear that you grade yourself because you spent your time with the papers. There's nothing you can do to help with that. So study how to best establish school. You'd like to look for me there. Okay. I don't. But okay. Buddy. Aww. Take it for a walk. Come on, buddy.
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Late. Come on, return to the dorm. Oh yeah, daytime I gotta take Elizabeth out at some point. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave.
Good morning.
It's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for that health checkup? I think I did. I haven't. I think I did.
What?
You don't sound very sure. Yours is on August 14th. Kusaragi-kun. Don't forget, okay? Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. For 4 days. First day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Oh yeah. Second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus, pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? Sure are a curious lot. Not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right. These cards often used in fortune-telling despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards. Tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Martielli and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or numbered cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey. Each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginning and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as what the Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents faith and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
All right.
Now, let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet.
Well then.
Well, now you can use all 78 cards to define the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you'll need to shuffle the deck. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now this is important, so pay attention. Dorita Gao continues to drone on and on, despite that summer hit. I meant to pay attention to his lecture. Third day of summer school. Oh my god. Despite the summer heat, managed to pay attention to the lecture. And we do nothing else after school. Nothing else. We just go to school, come home, go to sleep. Go to school, come home, go to sleep. Fourth day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, managed to pay attention to the lecture. I'm gonna be real smart here in a minute. This keeps going up like that. I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll be a genius in no time. Almost time to head to summer school and just stop by Tetsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. Yeah, of course. Automatically. Uh-oh. Fifth day of summer school.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright. Now let's begin. Yodei Vavi. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now let us continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as a mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yep. Yes, that Moses. Moses who gave us the Ten Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis. Long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There's notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There's also Timura, a method where letters or words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depicted as a chart shaped like a tree. 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot, and the 22 paths connecting them. All come together to form a map of God's creation and spiritual accent of man. Where did he come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephirot every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephirot. By the way, did you all notice that I said they were 22 pet? Yes. Yes, that's right. It's the same number as the Major Arcana I spoke of before. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Now continuing on, according to the Cabal, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, before I forget, I will be giving a supplementary lesson at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards.
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you should stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. What? The TV got country on and on and on, despite the summer heat, managed to listen to that. I gotta get my checkup.
Thanks for being so patient. Just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
It's about time. It's alright.
Oh, glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
Not at all.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
It's like he received an urgent call. I should have back to the dorm alone.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
Checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow! And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge! It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait!
It's okay. I got this.
And what have we here?
Oh god, you again.
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
You stand back. Let's see what you've got. I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning. What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Really?
Let's see. So that's your strategy. This too is fate. I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. You're a good target. What to do?
Didn't expect that, did you, asshat? He's dying! Resists a lot of
That
it.
was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this. This too is fate. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! How about this? The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
So talk about the fact that you never used a gun. He was able to summon it without an invoker. Speed of Shadow seems to have dropped something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Tsuri Kisaragi.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
Had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Explain what happened on your way back to the dorm. Why did you only show up? I thought I was waiting for the others. Not what you told us.
Yes.
Well, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Got it.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. I'd like to look into Strega with Chairman's help. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. It wasn't my fault! You can blame the Chairman! Last day of summer school. Managed to pay attention to lecture. Woo. The man needs to murder! Nope, still just intelligent. A lot of good that did me. Hey! Took a whole week, but I finally got my shiz. At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon.
Suggestion.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. Oh, that's right. Wait, are you thinking about going to the festivals? Yes. Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other like events offer unique experiences. So, for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Well, try not to stand out too much. The crops on the planet and the rooftops should be ready to harvest. Maybe we should go check on them. Huh? Kira just Senpai and Sanada Senpai went out again. Still have energy after summer school. I'm so tired, I think I'm going to have to go get early tonight. Kijo and Sanada Senpai are here. So you can go to Charters tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. And that's why I stayed extra long during our last lecture. Yes. I've learned the meaning of the Summer Festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I'm looking forward to equipping the special armor known as Yukata. This will be a new experience for me. Yo, what up, Popa? Go to the rooftop. Nice. I got this cool soul spinach plant. Sprout now. 27, alright. There you go. Any new recording? No new recording. Awesome. I don't have any messages. Sure.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something. He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
Summer Festival. Some vacation soon. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going in Naganaka Shrine today. Bleep 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 bleep. Messages. You go. Oh. Well, an invitation from Mitsuru. I'm gonna go with Mitsuru. I'll have to just try one at a time. Can I do our... Can we... Tanaka? No! I didn't get... It's Sunday.
It looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
You can't help it. Should we hold hands?
Yes. With the amount of data there is to collect here, I cannot help taking time to process.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose? Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki.
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
Box filled with triangular locker tickets. So from the top or dig down to the bottom? Down to the bottom.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy!
Hey, Jack Frost doll, nice.
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
So we're back to the dorm. Today we're sprucing things up with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special for the TV. Ooh. Casual Melody is playing. Even though it's Monday, the program seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacation. Oh, thank God. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at a beautiful prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're just seeing the spooky season's head. Ooh, summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this set. First up, we have the curse paper. And you get 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Vanish Ball too. Get how many? 2 in all for you just for 39.80 yen. This is a special limited product available only today. You heard that right, today only. Should I buy it? Yes. I bought it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time I'll be introducing part 2 of the home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Bye-bye. This program is over. Well, thank God it was rescheduled conveniently for me. A movie? Oh, yeah, there's a movie thingy going on today. movie festival. Good boy, Jamal. Good boy, boy. Like he's having fun. Good.
Greetings.
The festival is an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. I've been thinking about what we feed Koromaru. We typically give him standard dog food, but do you think we should add some variety? Imagine you get bored of eating the same meal every day after day after all. There is the option of preparing something by hand, but for now I'll simply buy different food.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef ball. But I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know that there's some foods that are dangerous to dogs. And it's not like he needs stuff for his diet, right? Courage? Yes, please.
Hey, dude. Let's grab some seats up front.
Okay.
They're all over the third floor already.
Watching humans fight for survival, and that movie made it a little braver.
We can't give up now. There's always hope, no matter how damned the world is. As God is my witness, I won't die in this mall!
Oh man, my hands were sweating like crazy. Everything was so well done. But dude, 3 movies in a row is way too much. Anyway, it's getting dark, so let's bounce.
I read Tomochikai and went back to the dorm. Come on, my witness! I won't die. I'm not gonna die in this mall.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Kizuragi-san? Never better. Oh, really? Sounds like you're making the most of your summer vacation. Let me try to get my mind off the key. So, the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I think and talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there.
Hi.
Should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish her summer homework soon. Gunpei-kun said he's going to do his all at once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Kizuragi-kun? All at once. Oh, you too? I guess everyone has their own way of doing things.
Hey!
I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the Dark Hour disappears? We'll go back to normal? Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Stray guys said our persona abilities will disappear too, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aida-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. I don't think she's taking a break from everything. A cup of tea would be nice. She won't get any more. Sorry, sweetie.
I see.
Maybe next time. Yeah, what up, Koro-chan? TV remote is coming up. See, I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Watching will be... Ooh, help me with my academics? Let's do it. Documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Koromaru wanted to see. Well, seems to be making it to the pack leader. Good copy. Seems to really like this program. Watching the animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Only one. Program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Carmel again whenever I have time. Go to the cine. I already have the tickets. When you already have a ticket, how good is it? No. Oh. I need to go, before I do that. Some become nocturnal over summer vacation. He wakes up in the afternoon, leaves at midnight, usually doesn't come back until sunrise. Where do they go late at night? Club or Escapade Club? Security is too lax at those kind of places. Heather didn't even care if a high school student just walks in wearing a uniform. I gotta take you out on a date.
I've been waiting for you.
The Ask shall be on our way? Yes.
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
It's too much.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Better wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event,
I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem? Woo!
Elizabeth had fun and we headed back to the belt room together. Thank you for earlier. Now then, may I be of assistance? I guess requests.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you've completed a quest. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Nakanaka Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it,
I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward. Vitality sash. Nice. Nope. I guess that's it. Laters. See what this talking point is. I doing better. Perfect timing. See my message? The one about my great idea? I'm thinking of carrying it out. Not now. Hold on. I guess this is another kind of message. You didn't say what you were wanting to do, though. Hold on. For my academics. Sergeant Bay Academics.
Let's go find our seats.
Ah, Master. How have you been? I am finally back home.
I picked up a little French, too.
So, how about some tea?
Mon frère, you left 3 months ago. Where have you been, you bum?
Oh, Mont Saint-Michel, Versailles. I've built quite the reputation as a romantic.
Oh my god. Oh, quite a reputation as a romantic. Sorry, give me a second. Got a knot in my hair. I'm trying to fix it. There you go. Academics.
How nostalgic. I haven't seen my home country in quite some time. Well then, let us make our way on.
Sure, Baba. Down through the door. Hey. Wow, that was quick.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting Shadow takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time studying as well. Hey, I've been building my academics, okay, by going to movies.
Yes, precisely.
Come on, this is a dog, demon sees mindful thinking, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, right.
Blah, blah, yeah,
Yes? What is
Summer
it?
vacation. Next year will likely be inundated with studies for entrance exams, so make sure you use free time as you have it. I was trying to cook something and I kind of messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby, so I asked him if he wanted to bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. Oh man, I'm dying here. Yuka-san said that the food she made didn't turn out quite the way she expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad did your cooking have to be for that to happen? I heard you say that. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Restock some of my funds, right? Break up my cards and my charm. Pretty crowded today. I'm more effective than usual. Baby balling. Quickly make room for more customers. I carried off a lot of dishes all at once. This is a bonus to top of your usual pay. Thanks for doing peak time. Oh yeah, how about 150,000? Let's head back to the dorm.
I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Movie. 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 I haven't with Mako in a while, but our guns will go stronger. Why? Why? Sure, it'll help with my charm.
Sorry to make you wait. Shall we?
Shall we?
Alright, the coffee's brewed, and the beans are Kilimanjaro, of course. That aroma is unbelievable. To think we trekked almost 6 kilometers for this one cup of coffee. It truly is a magnificent sight, my friend. This view, being here with you, I'll cherish this memory for as long as I live.
So much beautiful scenery in that movie. I feel like I've sharpened my aesthetic senses.
Wow, that was a spectacle for the ages. I'm so glad we came. Well, we should probably head back.
Parted ways and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Dude, damn it, hot. Sweating like a pig over here, man. Stay strong, Yor. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Yukari. Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside, too? Oh, but melting. Hey, boo boy, how you doing, Papa? I will give you all the patty you good little boy. I'm fine, good.
I'm sorry.
One was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today I can understand why Ori is griping so much. It's scary. It doesn't seem like Yukari will gain any more, but watching this show might help improve my charm. Over time, we got some news. Think of Spurgeon cooking up something nice. Yeah, might. Ooh, new ability soon. You know what, buddy? Let's go.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Congrats.
It was just a small tournament that a third year like me couldn't even enter. But still, they really came together as a team to win it. So even though I wasn't much of a captain for them, I'm still proud of their achievement. I gotta say though, Hot Pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor. And the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
Everyone's too different. No, I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Son is passionate about stuff with his boxing teammates. Personality! Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self. Nice.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Spread with meal.
Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
He's passionate.
Yeesh, it's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
So vacation's starting to wind down. Did you not recognize her? First half looking for part-time. Well, looks like I'm going. Plan to anyway. Let's go. Work that time. Yeah, buddy. Give it a my all. Working part-time, attending to the customers. I crammed information about charm stones and prove my sales pitch. Work hard to surrounded by crystals that are glowing mysteriously. Here you go. Come by and help out again when you feel like it. Spiritual gemstones, academics, charm. Nice. Okay, late. I should head back to the door.
No.
What's wrong?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I am, perfect timing.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Let's go, buddy. We're on the left of the door for go for a walk.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
Oh, why are you getting in our way? Why aren't you wearing a top? What's your goal, or why are you getting in our way is what I want to know. Why are you getting in our way?
That is a strange way of seeing it. From our perspective, you are the ones getting in our way. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Can't just ignore them. That's right.
And just where did you come up with that idea? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
The logic makes no sense.
You are being trapped by this guided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You're wrong.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power. And yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Hold it, babe.
With that, my debt to you is paid. Well then, I shall be going.
But perhaps it might.
Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
A piece of paper, there's something written on it. To Takaya. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to... The Dorman reported what happened. Must have been that gun that we found. Can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. Why was he half naked? Is it because it's summer?
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you cross paths, I want you to be careful. Always am.
I have a suggestion.
Unlike the large shadow that is difficult to predict where Strega will appear next. Koromara-san said that we must be very cautious of him. Where is everyone else? No? New recording? Yes, watch it. A13 2009 22 41 19 started playback. It's like Sonata's room.
Oh, damn it! I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it? What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
Recording ends here. I know, he ruined it for everyone else too. It's okay, Akihiko. No new recordings. Hey, buddy. Pet brushes at Karumaro's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Yeah, sure, I'll brush him. Well, seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. No one still wants me to keep brushing him. Or should I brush next? Patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Hey, it brought me a Trafuri gem. Is he thinking me for brushing him? Hey, good boy. Amaro's very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have the time. Movie? Courage?
Let's go find our seats.
This last pitch will mark the end of our summer. Focus. Give it everything you've got!
Everyone in the stadium fell silent. That final pitch was the hardest fastball of the day.
Did you see that? That's the result of all my training!
Despite by athletes paying their absolute heart.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission. Hey, Nitron, you want to go on a mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
my records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, way to ruin ice cream.
I have a suggestion.
Correlation of the rise of temperatures. Junpei San's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru at once. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? So hot. I want to eat something this ice red. Someone bring me ice cream, please.
Let me think.
Certainly it's hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you're hydrated, you'll collapse. Put some food together, take care of your hands. Doesn't seem like you're gaining your skills. Not this time, but thanks. Alright. Well. Yeah, let's go. Time to get my brain juices up. Seafood full course. Seafood full course. Make a freeze. Still working on getting smarter. Yeah, what up? Whoa, bye, Koroma.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
He ran away. He went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Again? He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Karma outside, I should call him out to him. Not call him out. Movie. Sale today. Why should I go there? Buy some supplies for tomorrow. Maybe I can find a way to spend some time with Koromaru. Not right now, buddy. I've got to go. Right, supplies. Supply, buddy. Choose to get your quirks. The crane's claw is close to the player, so the opening and closing motions are limited. How'd you learn that? One of the employees secretly told me. Seems they already considered me a regular. Maybe you should get to know these guys here. You might learn something. Maybe. If Elizabeth said that she wanted to try some tasty Oreo, I might be able to find something here. Oh, sorry, I don't have a sale for right now. I used to, but I didn't sell well. It was apparently used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Aogiro creation that I consider my magnum opus. I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yigan from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up. On the Aogiro. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
That would be helpful. But it's expensive. So that.
Take care not to suffer a heat stroke. How many?
You said you had a discount.
You should. Thanks for coming. Which ones? You hey, you got everything you need?
Yeah.
Come again, yeah?
How much is it?
Welcome.
Vintage Yigan? That's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on. Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. So you found a new base model? Ah, this will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Go on, look around.
Fine grace. Oh, shippers. Oh, nice. Trade item.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take
Oh, I
your
got
time browsing.
plenty.
How many?
I bet you.
Have you just? We have a deal.
Read a gem. All foes for 300.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Because of the mysterious power.
Which one?
Neil Glade, Neil Port.
So, what will it be?
Neoblade. Counter-Strike.
You're here, it's all yours.
Claymore. Flameberg. Only at 50, 157 though.
You're here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Changes attack affinity for light. Shut more.
You never really know what
All
life
stats
has
plus
in
1.
store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique? Oh, here, it's all yours. What would you like?
Just dizzy.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
It's like an odd-looking robe that wizard might wear. Leg protector.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here, it's all yours. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Nucleus rifle.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Alicorn.
Go on, look around. Everything good? Hope
Yar.
to see you soon.
Bye. Alright, let's check out my equipment. 177. 20. Good. 70, nice. Nice on that. I thought it was going to be low. Nucleus rifle. Oh, yeah. I like to see. Muscle shirt. Bring that up. No, everything else is lower, I think. Oh, no, switch revo for her. Okay, perfect. Beast leggings. Yes. Dancing heel. If we could do the heels, okay. 50 HP. I thought we changed the... Yeah, Mega Power back. Didn't I set these as other people? Give her some... Give her status. Good fortune considerably, yeah. Mega Magic Band, that's what, there we go. Give you Guard Band. Alright. Our bonds will not grow stronger. How? Alright, Carver. You and I have been spending a lot of time together. What do you want? No one budge. Sure. Eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Not at all. By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, my guy.
Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you, taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Maybe those at the shrine.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Saw through it.
I see. I can't say I really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. And that means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other. Will you?
We will.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow,
Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. Yeah, let me carry your back. That was an offer anyway.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Well, and I walked with the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Koromaru appreciates me. I feel my charm has increased after helping people with Koromaru. Okay.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Dorma, Koromaru, calm down a bit.
Welcome back.
Hey. I'd like to ask you a question. Why do school temporarily close during the summer? Because it's hot? Because it's customary? Because it's hot? I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend.
I have a theory.
Previously which the loss appear in a good measure of strength, shadows of strength, casualties are current on the rise, and we must be ever vigilant. Most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. Everybody just wants my attention right now. Talking. I've been writing about the loss in the blogs lately. I've been defeated for remaining shadow at the top of the damage to society. I've heard about that too. A girl who wrote suffering experience that she was one of the lost, and some guy posted that appeared for victims. People are affected now. That's scary. Look at Tsuru. Tsuru? What? Vacant room. Oh, right. This is not the third. Tsuru? No new recording. I'm not losing my mind, right? She's not. Yeah, she's not here. What the hell? Wants to go outside. Akihiko wants to. So the DVD together, heavyweight champion, can be considered the greatest of all time. I burned TV and recording into a DVD and a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again. Listening with excitement, gain more courage. She might make a new ability soon. What do we say? Start right away before we pick it up? Yeah. Yes. All right, let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check out
the
my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing. But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Them to found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Buff amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. but it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
They're going to improve seeing Sonata fight his hardest.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from Gekkokan High School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Gotta have bro time with my bros. It's time for the home shopping show. Oh boy. Continue to catch you starting from speakers. Hello everyone and welcome to the Home Shopping Show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of Amazing Commodities. We'll show you great products at a beatable price, so don't touch that down because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing Part 2, the home gardening set. Backed by popular demand, we have more seedlings to introduce this time. First up we have the Soul Spinach Sprout, and you get 2 of them. We recommend making boiled spinach when they've grown. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in there the buff potato sprout too. Get only 3. Oh, it could be yours for 29.80 yen. Special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Yes. Bought it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. Bye-bye. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Bye-bye. Something program is up there. Our bond will grow. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger if I spend more time. Why? Why? For my charm. Sure.
I just know I'm going to cry, so I brought 2 handkerchiefs with me. Let's go find our seats.
A man must always carry a handkerchief. You never know when you might encounter a woman in need.
This is so wonderful. If only I'd fallen in love with someone like you.
Please, I am but a humble delivery man. If I can deliver just a bit of kindness to another, that's enough for me.
I learned some romantic one-liners from the movie.
Those movies were all so beautiful. I was crying the whole time. Thanks for coming with me. We should probably get going now, though.
Think about Hero. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
The better take the rise as you say, we can't take breaks. What's the matter? You're thinking about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all. Good, then you know that's a person based on preconceptions. Except that you're freaking evil and I don't like you! That Junpei talking nonsense again. Did he finally finish off his final brain cells? I guess I'll leave him alone. It's the final brain cell! Just want to talk, it's all good. Exploring hunters and defeating shadows is both important, but doing some of your homework. In fact, the homework made more priority because of the due date. Exactly. Did you get that, Junpei? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started. Stop! Don't look at me with such a disappointment in your eyes!
Alright.
Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission. I think homework is also an important mission. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree.
Jeez.
Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism.
Yes.
Zuru, I just want to take a break from everything just to sit down and read. Would you care to join me? Doesn't seem like we're missing any, but we will improve our academics. You know, by limiting other recommendations. Yeah, let's read together.
In that case.
Past time reading with Zuru. Turn the pages intensely.
A wise man harmonizes, but does not conform. This story resonates no matter how many times I read it.
Learning about exploits of renowned individuals, academics of food.
I think we've hit a good stopping place. Let's retire for the night.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the Shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Film Festival only runs for 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the door to go with me. Maybe I should.
Good morning.
It's a hot day. I'll just stay inside today. I was actually going to go to the film festival with my friend. Now it's just you can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. No, maybe not right now. What about you, Mitsuru? Power part of the Kirijo group. Performing is tricky. Formatting, I'll have to do some research. She seems busy. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Well, that made it easy. You and me, let's go. Want to go? Sorry guilting you into taking me or anything, but I hate going alone, so yeah, let's go.
The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset!
Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen. I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kinda lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
Gotta go back to the Romantic Party.
Welcome back.
How's your day? Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. I've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much. Okay. More mail.
By the way,
the agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Yamada-kun seemed a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be the heated question that's really hot lately? Nope. Yo, what up, buddy? What did I get? I don't think I'll ever touch any of the books here. Not much else to do, though. Well, there's that one manga I bought from, what's his name? You want to read it, too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. The bill will help improve my courage. Come on, let's read it. Sure. Aw, yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Love them. So, timeless masterpieces.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you, though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh, crap. Gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth. 2 outs. Bases loaded. And a home run will change it all. Oh, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
Young hero's dedication building with courage.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Not dick. Well, soon festival is almost over too. Maybe you should invite somebody to go to the dorm room. The dorm to go with me. Bro, I would, but like the film festival. She's busy. How about you? All those movies are great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding, I had fun. Thanks for inviting me. Yeah. Alex, you look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually wanted to switch my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. As soon as the board turned, yeah.
Yo.
Look bored, did you finish your homework? Well, you went up on Junpei. Alright. It's a festival, huh? I didn't know about it until Junpei told me. Come on, let's go.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well, let's check it out.
My favorite.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
Action scene continues. I cheer for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
That's the Dorm Sonata. Hey.
Welcome back.
Good. Thank you.
By the way,
During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei-san says. I hate to say this, but the number of losses is increasing again. You want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru joined us, you may want to consider dividing the new tactics. I should go because I need to go save that person.
Yes.
I almost forgot about that. Good thing I remembered. Almost forgot about the person who wandered into tartar sauce.
Oh, yes.
May I have a moment of time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. Put it in his jaws that clenched a fragment that emitted a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on the floor 88. Well, off you go.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
And Watenta Mitsuyo.
Let's hear the results.
Multi-target boost. Got it.
Very well then.
Alright. Floor 88. I gotta pick my team. I won't let you about doing your summer homework while you're here. Of course, I trust you already finished it, correct? Yes. Summer's August. Summer break almost over, but it doesn't seem like we're anywhere near done with Tartarus. Well, let's keep doing the best we can. Ready to go? Yeah. Alright. I guess a Koromaru. Well, I guess. Since many students do not start their summer homework until the last day of summer break, of those living at the dorm, Junpei-san appears to be most dangerous of all. You do this, Fred? Because he's a slacker. The commencement of the operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany you. Yeah, I just got you a new weapon, so to speak. Should display my fullest abilities. So let's do it. Whoops. someone in here. It's probably a missing person. They're far away. It seems they're on a much lower floor. Yes, I know. 88 to be exact. Faint reading of a person who one of the people lost in here. Too far to pinpoint the location made for hire. Yes, I know. 6 floors up to be exact.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't believe I have any twilight fragments.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
Yeah, makes sense. I guess we just have to get stronger too. A shadow!
Oh! Well, I didn't see that coming.
Oh no! Brace yourself!
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Fist attacks, huh?
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
I don't have any personas with that? Okay.
I don't think you have any skills for this. There, let's finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. This is my duty. Do not make contact.
And it missed.
Last one. Let's finish this. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Nice.
My
Obstinate.
persona has gained a new power.
Ooh. Hey, Rima. Fast heal. Ooh, my goodness. Marakaja. Yeah, take that one off and do all.
Alright, let's get moving.
A lot more effective.
We gotta keep moving.
I am picked.
I'd rather always be able to use that on everyone, so just one person attack. What? He's going first even though I attacked him.
Malady detected. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, piercing. Yeah, you just lowered it now. Bring it back up, Jackrabbit.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
And what we do these things.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Yeah, now.
Maximum firepower.
Ooh, 1,553 damage. Take a ball down.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Woohoo! Kamana and Yukari. Wow, nice.
Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah, black quartz. Right.
There's a shadow. Oh, stairs. Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
You
I
never
could say
know
leave
where
it
the
alone.
shadows may be lurking.
Stay on your guard. Roger that. We shall be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Yar. Nice.
Hey, there's a...
Lots of treasure chests down here, huh?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Wait a minute.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Finally. Can I? Thank you. Yes. You can. That's what we're doing. We got 2 more stairs.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Always do.
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light, as they say. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Excellent. Looks like
We're here to save the
there's
person.
no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
That's our main priority.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Shit.
This is our initiative. They don't seem very strong.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
All out. Okay.
Maximum firepower.
Freaking away. Oh no.
Detected. Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
A lot of good that did you, bud.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Well, we're trying to lower our attack and everything.
So this is where the stairs.
Yeah. Floor idiot. Oh! The fate rating of a living thing. It could be a person, so please try looking for them. It's a kitty! Good thing nobody's there, you just have to find them, yep.
There's a treasure chest.
The 88th floor. It sounds like we've made a lot of progress, but I get the feeling we still have a long way to go. What's the plan here?
Same thing as before. Nice.
Maximum firepower.
Oh no, power charging up. Whatever shall we do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, resuming exploration. Recommended.
That's all nice.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Object of value located.
Alright, now let's see if we can find that kit. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Where are you? There's a kitty cat. There's a cat that looks like it's scowling.
What?
There's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I'll wait for you at the entrance. Cat bird needs something I was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift? It's a bit damn, but I still think I could still use it. Ooh! 3 toilet fragments, thank you!
Welcome back.
I'm so relieved you were able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off safely when the time comes. Thank goodness. I saved him. Now we can go back.
Oh, hello.
Yep, call it quits. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over too. Maybe I should invite somebody to go to the dorm. From the dorm to go to his messages. From Kenji. Yeah. Dude, that movie was freaking terrible. That's supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we never hang out or anything. Emiri, just always wants me to go to her house. But I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. Maybe it's because of that apathy syndrome thing that's going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it. Is it contagious? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Oh, good. So if I let her know, then she'll probably let me take her out somewhere tonight, right? Because in relief, feel like we become a lot closer today. If we can go out on a date, it should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe I'll get a magazine to find some places like that. Mind if we stop at a bookstore? Then the bookstore decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
How was your day? It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna?
Excuse me.
Occasional unsuited school will resume sessions. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you're at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? Oh, Bo. Seems dispirited. No! It's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it.
By the way,
Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home. Men's room, okay. Oh, there he is.
Well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. I made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it. I'll get it done for sure. Listen, kid. I know you got some problems going on, but not worth it. Trust me. Such a cliche for adults to complain about how young people look and act. You see articles about it all the time in Westcliff Youth today. That guy kind of begs that question. I'm talking about a young man I saw on the street while doing a story. Long hair, bare upper body, tattoos on both arms. You see a person like that, and it makes you wonder if the youth really are being corrupted. No, just them. Get my brain juices up. Again. Yep. Something seems to make me stronger. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. I want to be a genius already. Festival. Call finding the rooftop should be ready to harvest. Yeah, let's go. Yarr. You know, so spinach. 9-8. It's a real busy day again. Any stuff in the Junpei? You moved to go to the movies. I thought we were trying to talk to Tsuri-san. Relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today I'm observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. Well, maybe I can invite her to the film festival tomorrow. Hey, buddy. Full of energy today. Thank God he's not disheartened anymore.
Jeez.
Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. Did you get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me. Jeez, Yuka-chan. Sorry to bother you so much. Yeah, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half. But you gotta use my chopsticks, because I don't want any spares. What? Why would I want any? Whatever. I'm gonna do my homework. If you can focus on it in the skeet. Okay, what are you doing there, bud? Youch, hot, hot, hot! I gotta hurry on, Mr. Trailers. But I gotta grab some grub first, or I'll keel over on the way here. Oh, hey, it's Tsuri. I'm thinking of catching some flicks. Wanna tag along? Line of today, choice? Sure. Sweet! Just give me a minute to finish eating.
Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Because this superhero flick's got me pumped. Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
The cops in this town are a joke. We better get moving, stat. And, this is one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
I watch American heroes save innocent lives from evil forces. I learned how to stand up for freedom and justice. Oh, God.
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have, like, saved so many chicks. Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best Junpei man. Don't you think? Could have been a whole different life, man.
Sure.
back.
Depending on with the feet every day. It's actually a good temperance for exercise. Temperature. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat, so the effective training increase. These kinds of conditions are perfect for training in Tartarus. So how about it? How about nothing? How are the rooftop planters doing? Corbers my improved and help your gardening again? Let me think about it. Everybody else is busy, right? Everybody else is busy doing their own thing. Yes.
There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
Stay calm. They're doomed.
Yes,
I like that. That's an option.
you're right. This is exactly what I did all that reading for. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. If we take care of it now, it should be all right. We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
And the roof up with Fuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thanks to the guy we put in, it looks like it will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
It's me. Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time
Good.
comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Guess we'll be able to see festival's almost over. Urgently hiring. It's true. You got a moment. You're gonna be busy. God dang it. I'm not telling you just how to relax. Sure. Better than movies. The movies? I see. So going out is considered to be relaxing too. And let us go and relax.
Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself. I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
An over-the-top action thriller. We learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on. That was my attempt at a joke.
Glad to go back to the dorm. That's cute. That's really sweet.
Good to see everyone's here.
Not good to see you.
All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Glad to have you on board.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yet another new ally has joined. Kanemata he seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As a team leader, I need to give him proper support. Well, I would say I did that when I told him to do his bit, or we gotta have him on board.
Senpai!
20 seasons today, I promise to do my best.
Well done.
If you ask me, it's just like Kutsuki-san said, Amada will be has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess he's determined. Determination is the real deal. God, I can't read today. Maybe basically the medical, you like baby, cat, blah 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 blah.
In that case,
Seems very determined. Normally, I would think he would be a great addition to Seas. His age worries me, though. We will need to keep him close. I am him. You're right.
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is a silly older brother, and Amada-kun is a reliable younger brother. Hey, now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't seem so bad. You think I can get him to call me big bro? Jeez. Why is Junpei trying to act so hard? Trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's got not any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai. He's going in a battle at his age? Modest man. If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. You can call me Junpei Senpai. Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are.
Oh.
I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice. Huh? That's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. I wonder why you chose that. Most likely because of its size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage you might have against a taller enemy. That makes sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think of that. I was gonna say, it's got more reach, man. Isn't it obvious? No, new recording. Lego. Intelligence. 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 Get my intelligence up.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawing again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Fun. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
It's actually really sweet. Kitchen will be over soon, Pill Festival, invite somebody. That's what I should do. Hold on. It's you! You available to... Mod on our team, we have more manpower. Although he's still a child. Something I'm a serious man. Doubt she's gonna move. Gosh dang it! No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the shrine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be... that's not a prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again. Wait, what? Pray at the shrine. Oh, mine never got done. Okay. 10,000 yen, yes. Put money in the box. Yes. Greater intelligence, please. Damn it!
Welcome back.
When we command to the full moon, additionally, loss are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. Everybody wants to talk all the time. What's everyone's status?
Yes.
Go to Tartarus so we can get to that person again. So people just keep wandering in Tartarus.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Okay. Come with me.
All right. I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
Like your spirit, kid.
Good day. I can sense a
Within 100 and 104, it would be best for you to search to locate as soon as possible. Somewhere between 100 and 104, you say. Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, oops. Therefore, influence the power of persona. Stay on standby for now. Yo, Ken. Don't worry about me. Something Tartarus doesn't scare me at all. Bring with you? Yep. One 100 and 104. Of course. Person nearby. It must be one of those people who wandered into Tartarus. I'm getting to know 101. Let's hurry.
Let's
Woo!
move out. Everyone
God.
stay alert.
It's only 2 floors. I now have enough for this. Brigand finally. Ooh, Carnage knife. Oh yeah, I'll give him more attack power.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Great.
Oh, can we go up those?
Yay. Yep,
We're
I'm
doing
here.
well. Let's.
Just wondering, how many different types of shadows do you think there are?
Seen a bunch already. It'd be a pain to count them all.
It would.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
We might have to if you shut your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there it is. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Stab brooch.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No. We're looking for the person who wandered in here. Must find them first.
Oh, someone's up.
People who went missing. Treatment immediately, please return.
Yes.
Alright. Back to look, see you're able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now to hear more properly when the time comes. Awesome.
Oh, hello.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Bye, Pharaohs. Some vacation will be over soon. Yeah, it's almost time for the home shopping show. Then we get to Tanaka with the speakers. Hello everyone, and welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of Amazing Commodities. We'll show you great products at reasonable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing this Sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Have you felt a chill down your spine? You feel like something's been following you? First up, we have the Fierce Sutra, and you get 3 of them. Chant this sutra to dispel evil spirits clinging onto you. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Depleting Sutra too. Guess how many? 3! All this could be for 9,800 yen. This is today's special limited product available only today. You heard right, today only. Yeah. Buying it.
Thank
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll have me having a tale on luxury brands. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Bye-bye. You say that every freaking time. Why? Will not get stronger. Mitsuru.
By the way,
I haven't had a free day. I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. Thank God. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? You're free today. Should I invite her? Yes. The movies? I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. I think I'll make use of them. Alright, let's go. Finally.
Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
Uh-huh.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. But I love you too. Wherever you go, I'll be right by your side.
Seems love takes many forms. I've learned the difference between love and infatuation. Oh, come on.
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling. And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after. If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending. In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins. My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical. I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Soon I return to the dorm. I wanna know what love is. I want you to tell me. It looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the last, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use. In time, kid. So many. Yes. Being weird again, gotten something super into. Well, maybe just for a day. He should be super into getting his homework done. Maybe he should. And speaking of academics, sorry, I just have to get smarter. It's a goal. Fast forward, let's go. Finally, I'm a genius! I can finally ask Mitsuru. Okay.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Ooh, Junpei's girlfriend. Okay, last day of summer vacation. The film festival ends today as well. Well, seeing as how I'm conveniently genius now, maybe Mitsuru will pay me more attention. Mitsuru, hello. I had a great time yesterday. I've only ever seen employee previews before. I've never had a chance to see a movie start to finish before. I'm sorry about all the extra attention we got because of my VIP ticket. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. My pleasure. We could work on my charm, we could work on my courage, but...
Jeez.
Space of fooling around, you better get started on our homework or we'll be in trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I've got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have free time again. I doubt she's in the mood to go movie, she's already got other plans. Well... I don't think I can bring Kona tomorrow. Aww. So I could do take Akihiko, Fuka, or Aides.
Good morning.
Just kidding. Oh. Soon I had a great time for a film festival. I ended up going by myself. It was even more crowded than I expected, so I was a little nervous, but the movies were so interesting. I hope there's another film festival next year. You already went to the film festival. Well... About you, Aki. You asked me, it's just, as Ikutsuki-san said earlier, Hamada has a strong will. Kids' resolve can be much stronger than an adult's. Lost in thought. I doubt he's in the mood to go to the movies. Fine. It's not summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans today. I just wanted to ask. No reason. Yeah, let's go to the movies, kid.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Mana looks happy.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man. It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the Night, Feather Black, transform!
It's your heart out. Coach of Monster, bring in the soul.
Descendant of Heroes, Sensoid, Rider, Z, at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more are there?
I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. It makes me feel as if I could transform myself. Is this confidence? Yes! I'm not just popular, I'm a badass and a genius.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. But it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
No problem, buddy. the movie full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. I am adequately prepared. Yo, what up, Mr.
Salut.
Bring me a cup of tea. No more skills.
I see.
Yo, buddy. I mean, I don't need to bring up my academics any more than I already have. Alright, bud. If it was charm, I would, but I don't need that. I don't need academics anymore. I'm a genius. I think I might try to get my charm up, though. What was that thing on my phone? No. That'll help me get charm, right? Try that. Oh, I should probably sell some things too while I'm here. That would be a good idea, right? That's something for you. Here you go. It's a token of gratitude. Missing housewife left us a short while ago. You rescued her, right? I don't want to ask questions. Take it. There's still more. I found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by the black thing. He left a reward for us, so I'll hand it over to you. There's still more. Here, take this envelope. It's a token of gratitude to missing housewife left us short a while ago. It's good to write. I won't ask the questions. Just take it.
Good to see you.
I don't have much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What do you got? Wanna sell him? Sure. It's a deal.
Yarr.
You're handing that over? Alright.
Yep.
I'll take that. Alright. I'll take how many? Sure. 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 How many? Alright. I'll take that. Alright. I'm here. Alright. I'm here. Sure. Alright. Alright. I'll take that. Alright, I'm here handing that. Sure, it's a deal. How many? Alright, how many? Sure, I'm here. Sure, it's a deal.
I own some.
How many are you selling? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? Running a little sale today.
She's sweet.
If anything catches your eye.
Yggdra sword. Oh, yeah, they do have a sale today. Anything that's ooh.
That was
yeah.
It's all yours.
Flip it.
Got
No, I'm at sell.
new
Damn
things
it.
in stock. Check that what you want.
Bakimaru.
All right then.
Okay, it works. Serpent sword, yes.
Alright then.
Oregon rifle, a rifle that fires bullets powered by Oregon energy. Has the same attack, but accuracy would go down. Definitely don't want that.
Spears and
A glaive, yeah.
It's all yours.
Sexy lamp.
Everything
Looks
looks
good,
good.
yes.
It's all yours.
Alright.
What'll it be? What are you looking
Got
for?
for. No. Robe of warding?
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Don't sell that.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Saber
Everything look
shoes?
good here? Great.
Sure.
It's all yours. That what you want? Alright then.
There we go. Junpei, Mitsuda, ooh, ceramic legs.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Cool, she's got like unique equipment, you know.
Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. What do you got? How many? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Come
Yeah.
back soon.
Thanks, buddy. Do some more defense. Yeah, why not? Do slashing damage. Do I have a summer casual wear? Yeah. I like that casual wear. Alright. Report time. Yep. Try to use it wisely, yep. Charm is what I was more interested in. Courage can't go up, it's already maxed out. My genius is Courage is maxed out, but academics is maxed out, Courage is maxed out, Charm just needs to be maxed out. Getting hungry again. Second semester begins today. I can hear people talking. Good morning, summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case.
Haha, it sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did? What? No. Do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think it's awful, while others think it's not so bad. The hell's wrong?
Are you trying?
Alright, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever. Okay, let's review. Kisaragi. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Current.
That's incorrect.
Still in vacation mode, are we? Superconductors are materials capable at the right temperature of reaching zero electrical resistance. Resistance is correct. As a result, electrical currents can travel eternally through a superconductor circuit held at the proper temperatures. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I lost interest in her. Alright, into the next section. I didn't care. Answer correctly. Who cares? I'm a genius. Class has ended for the day. Good for my skin, that'll help with my charm, but that's not what we're going for. Hey! You know what we're going for? Mitsuru Senpai. You saw Kirijo Senpai in a bathing suit at Yakushima? Did you get any pictures? Yeah. Yeah. Well, where are they then? Don't toy with me, or I'll sign you up for Revenge Quest website. Oh my god. I heard my friend that they were going to the cafes and stuff at the Culture Festival. My club doesn't do that kind of stuff. It looks fun though. Those cafes and booths are so cliche. So dull. They have to have some kind of twist to them. I hope someone comes up with a crazy idea. Mitsuru Senpai! Hey, what up, buddy? Welcome! What you got? Same shiz as always. Alright, why don't you just talk to me then? Busy seeing the stuff in the news and lots of these days. It seems like there's more and more of them. How worrying. You should be careful about that. If it spreads too wide and the school shuts down, I'll have to look for another job. So I got Panda, wait. Mitsuru? Mitsuru, come on! Where are you? Oh, nurse's office, hold on. Like a teacher is in a good mood, maybe I can hear supplementary lessons. Go for it! As I remember the guy said he was going to be in there for the lessons. Bring you to the nurse's office. Ah, you've come for a supplementary lesson? You're quite the promising pupil. Perhaps this one may even. Ah, pay no mind to the mutterings of kindly nurse. I must ask, you wouldn't happen to have your own deck of tarot cards? Don't lie, I can smell them on you. Do you consult them regularly? If you own a deck and you don't use it, it's a shameful waste. Though, while we're on the subject, how about a detailed lesson on how to use the tarot cards? I warn you, it's a complicated subject, and it will take some time. Do you want to hear it? I'd like to hear it. Very well then, your fate is sealed. Today we will examine the most common use of the tarot, reading one's fate, or as it's more commonly known, fortune telling. For now, let's keep it to one simple one-card spreading, where you draw and interpret a single card. It will suffice for learning the basic methods of the tarot.
So, continuing on.
Now, a quick word on the deck. For the best results, you will want to use all 78 cards. But for today's explanation, we'll limit ourselves to the 22 major arcana. Procedure for telling future fortunes via the tarot card goes like so: shuffle, cut, spread, and read. That means mixing them all up, putting them in a pile, lining up the draw card, and examining them. And when I say spread, I refer to how they will be presented. It's a concept I'll come back to several times. And I nearly forgot about this necessary preparation before handling the cards. Before we get to tarot reading, one's mind must be calm. Try to simultaneously unify and relax your consciousness. You must also stay focused on the goal of your reading, to avoid wishful thinking clouding the results. Once you're relaxed, we'll begin. Place the cards face down on the table to hide their images. Then the client of the reading will shuffle or mix the cards. If you're reading your own fortune, then you'll perform this step yourself. The most common method is to spread them on the table, mixing them in a circular motion with your left hand. The left hand is the agent of the subconscious mind, you see. Though, if you're clumsy, or have a left hand, or whatever have you, you can use either or both hands. It all depends. When the client is satisfied, make a single pile and thus complete the shuffling phase. And by pile, I mean a neat, orderly stack.
That is to say.
And now we're cutting the deck. Split the stack until you've made 3 piles, each roughly the same height. Normally, the client also performs the cut, but the fortune teller is free to perform this step as well. Just allow the spirit to move you. It may be your own feelings, and it may be occult inspiration. Reorganize the 3 piles in order of your choosing, and combine them into one pile again.
Continuing on.
Once this is complete, the reader should take the pile. And be very careful during this step. You must preserve the direction the cards originally face. If the client is someone else, turn the pile so the cards face the same direction that they were from you. Okay. And now it's finally time to draw a card. This is the spread phase. You're doing a 1-card spread, so turn over the top card and place it on the field to the side. In some methods, you specify which card from the top. But that's a topic for another time. The card on the field provides the answer to the client's question. Now at last, the reading phase. First, we must understand the card's meaning. What the card represents depends on if it's reversed or not. You do remember that much, yes? There are a few exceptions, but in general, a reverse card is negative and has a different meaning. Once you understand the meaning of the card drawn, apply it to your question. Let inspiration rise to the surface of your mind and, well, form a story around it. I'll say it once more. Develop your story around it. A story, I say. A story. Your story. Our... Excuse me, I went too far. Regardless, simply telling the client the card's meaning isn't considered a true reading. Using the clue derived from the card, the reader must use their inspiration to look into the client's future.
Continuing on.
It's important to converse with the client as well to assist with your divination. Tarot is both a skill of reading the cards and reading people. Perhaps I should save this for prosperity. What's that? Each card's meaning? Didn't I hand out notes on that before? If you lost them, you're on your own. Research that information in your own time.
As such.
Well, I think that's enough fun for an explanation for today. Oh yes, one more thing. Always seal your inspiration after the fortune has been told. Say farewell to the cards, for instance, or imagine cocooning yourself in a sleeping bag. If you don't seal your inspiration, it may draw unwanted attention. Whew. Talking so much at once is quite draining. Since you've been taking on your studies so seriously, there's still a little something. Take it and off you go. Thanks. Rival bead. I can use that. Cool. Anyone see Mitsuru Senpai? I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the coffee shop today. Awesome. Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Well, maybe I should pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. So I remember, is charm 100? Courage is 1,000, right? Oh shit, that's intelligence. I don't need intelligence. I'm already a genius. Oh well.
Oh, there he is.
Whew, that does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Sounds like him, alright.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even... you?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Yay! Let's see, I've got Divine Grace, double ceiling effects. Where's that been shifted to? Double ceiling effect? That'd be good for... Well, let me give it to you, Kari. Alright, I guess who's got healing? Media... there we go, I guess. Who's allies? Defense. Okay. Why not?
Oh, apologies.
I just attended at school with the chairman. I just requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she wouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there you have it. I mean, yeah. Charm. Controller died. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get my charm up. No, okay, that is specifically charm. Okay, so let's just drink some coffee. Yeah. Could be a quicker way to get my charm up.
I comprehend.
This must be Tartarus during the daytime. That's right. It's school right now.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right.
Let's see. You can sit. Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Aigis!
What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Yeah, Yukari, why'd you stand up? Uh-oh. Sonata. I'd like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Uh-oh. That's right. Received a message earlier from Sonata saying to meet him after school. I should meet up with him.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright. I'm not asking any questions. Just alright.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. As a new Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh?
That's right.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
To protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in a dorm before. No shot in a mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. That's right. New people.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey.
Aragaki's invited the guy who helped us out in the places and he used to C's, huh? Used to be with C's, huh? So we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't even sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. Hi, I guess. Damn it, no recordings. Bring my arm up. Give me more money. Damn it.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
No.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Bye.
Hello.
Morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increased here for the full moon. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. Why, I guess.
Greetings.
Rest easy. You and I will be together all the time now, Itsuri-san. Still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversations yet. If she could, I might be able to form her a bond with her. What's she talking about? The culture festival? Yeah. Dude, a cafe is so lame. Why don't we do something fun? Like a cafe, a heavy metal cafe. Oh, God. I need more time for you. Not where I was trying to go. I'm in the nurse office because I don't feel well, you know? But he started giving me lessons. When I listened to his lecture to the end, he gave me a medicine I've never heard as a reward. I mean, just let me sleep, you know what I mean? Where is she? Mitsuru-senpai! Yeah, sure.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
Quitting art?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud. But all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital.
Yep.
And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
But to me, he won't take. So you're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Sure. Really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Finally, a bond. Grew stronger. Fortunate, nice.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off?
Oh, I did click.
See you later. I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
Pretty active in club, wrapped up club activity, went back to the dorms.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure not a large shadow will appear, so just make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, we gotta go save people. Excuse me, a person. One person wandered into it.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki at the back too much. Aragaki, Akihito, and I were all in seeds when you were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then, but there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you that he's reliable. I forgot. Hey. You got a chance to bond with him, huh? Want to use the kitchen? Are there any rules about sharing ingredients, dishes you can use, stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules for me. I'll return the favor. Or are you busy? Yeah, let's go to the kitchen. Alright, let's go.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
Sure, make it. Only if it tastes good.
You got guts saying that. Well, I'm making this to thank you. So I'm not gonna give you something terrible. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked. So just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Once I get cooked, you'll cook some part of the successful stuff. Katsudon is ready. Crunchy, flaky bread pork, hot with half-cooked egg. I can eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Visit Katsudon.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
Late. What's up, dude? There's full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
There are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Oh, whoops, my bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Anyways, you can handle it this time, too. Uh-huh.
Yo, Chidori! How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the Chosen Ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn in secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the Chosen Ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, she's so pretty when she smiles.
If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Controller just randomly shorted out again. Good job, Junpei. Class ended for the day.
I have a suggestion.
I've inspected the entire school, but I did not locate anyone suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude that they are absent? So far from passing as human, it doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation. If she could, she'd be able to report wrong with her. It's like being a new girl. All the guys hit on you and pressure you right away, but I guess on seems fine. The heck? It's pretty rare for a hottie like that to transfer in at this time of the year. Huh? Dude, get a clue. I'm talking about Aigis. A mysterious babe like that, I want to know everything about her, like her measurements. Oh, God. Oh. He really likes to lie down out of the garden front entrance, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just waiting. If you see him out there, could you check on him? Can we talk? This personal matter I'd like to discuss with you. Could you hear me out? Please keep the secrets from others. Let's talk in school. You can find me in the first floor hallway. See trouble? Shut up. Yes! I've been looking for her for days. She's finally here.
Sorry.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. Hand me an envelope. There's some kind of paperwork inside. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Comments from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student in our school. He's currently on leave of absence. He's in good health. I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I, or even Akiko, say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. seem to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you'll keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this becomes public. Aragaki is usually at the gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head on over there to look for him? I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
Damn it. Check out Kurama, sure. Spend time of the day, but the station. Let's go there first. Kurama's fine, man. I don't know why they're so worried about him. Aragaki. 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 Hey. You again, what do you want? Then Aragaki. Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment form? It's real? Yes.
What?
You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
Yes, me too.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
Just want to help.
You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
I had to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. I was able to get Aragaki a letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved, even though I maxed out on my own courage.
I see you're back.
Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up. It's dead meat. Yarr. Yo, what up, Mitsuru?
Why?
Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? There's going to be a full moon tomorrow, and with it, another powerful shadow to fight. I really think it's the kind of thing to be excited about. You ought to know, at the time of autumn and its bountiful rice harvest, a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it is best for you to hurry if you wish to save them, since they're yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Yes, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going right now. Wherever the frick Fuka is. Fuka.
Yes.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
You and Ken both. Okay.
Marvelous.
It's the present emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your work is starting to show here. Made Yay!
Looking forward to it.
I can sense a presence.
I sense someone. The human presence within TARDIS between 106 and 111. It's best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible.
Very well.
106 and 111, huh?
Oh.
Donna Senpai looks so happy now that Aragaki Senpai is back. Seems like you trust Aragaki Senpai a lot. Alright. Why don't you stay on standby real quick? Gotta get these guys back in action.
Yeah.
Treat me differently. It's annoying. I'll fight how I want to fight. That's it. Going in, right? Sure. 106 and 111. Of course. Hold on. There we go. There's a person nearby. It must be one of his people wandering here. Did you see for 109?
Let's do the best we can.
4 floors up. Alright, let's go.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Sure.
Nicely done.
Splendid piece of armor. I imagine it'd be more effective than what I'm currently using. There you go.
Thank you.
Don't let me down. Alright.
How damn big is this place? We got company.
Follow my lead.
We can hit a weakness with this.
Come, Persona!
A lot of attack. Let's go, guys. An Oni.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Ooh, a treasure chest.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Mazio.
I can take over anytime.
It's all you. Alright, got it.
What is this? Wind? Increase critical rate and next physical attack damage.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
Critical baby. Alright, Ken. You're up, buddy. Nullify sappers for all. Okay.
I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lend me your strength. Nemesis!
You can hit a weakness with this.
Just watch.
Oh, the reflective of shock. Nice. Damn, a crit right off the bat. Heck yeah, let's go. Experience.
Fight with the wrong guy.
Don't waste your breath.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
Yeah.
That'll take us to the next floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, the treasure
Shadows
chest on board.
sometimes hide in areas that are hard to see, so keep an eye out for surprises.
Sure, I only have 2 left. Let's do it. Woo. Multi-target boost, something I already had. Stairs.
Look, there's a shadow.
Sure is.
There's our way up.
Sure is.
How damn big is this place?
Oh, wait.
Oh, hello.
We got company. What's the plan?
I'd like to ask you all to get enough sleep.
You said something, Mr.
We found the stairs.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Even if the enemy looks weak, we can't let our guard down.
Yeah, you're right on that.
I won't miss my chance. I don't think you have any skills for this.
Fire? No, she doesn't.
Not bad.
Quite the opposite, actually. You do you. Oh boy, misses.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Don't I have Maragi? Yeah.
Yes, this is your chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, why not? I also have Maragi on... I should have Maragi on Orpheus. Eligor. What do we got? Revolution. Why not? Same basic principle, but they're only slightly different.
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Yep. That's why I'm going for it.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
Lightning. Alright, what if you guys can do that now?
Now's our chance.
Let's go!
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Sure do.
Let's do it.
We can do this.
No, not evil smile.
I need to get out.
3 out of the 4.
Multiple team members are
Oh boy.
This could be trouble.
Yay.
I'm using this.
Appreciate it.
Something else. Here we go.
Come on back, Matsuru. You a-hole. You know what? You just lay right the frick down, jerk.
This'll be good.
I won't let you down.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt. He needs to be treated.
Strike damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. If he's less than half, his determination ignites. Ah, sure.
Let's do this. Knee hammer. To my side.
That's a win for the team.
Messed up.
Good job, everyone.
Yay, precious egg. And Lady Soul.
Can anyone help patch up Aragaki-senpai?
Stop kicking up a fuss. I'm fine.
Yeah, allow him to use his persona. Theurgy.
We found the stairs.
What?
Oh, yeah, still haven't gotten the guy. For some reason I thought I already saved him. There we go.
Is that?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Let's go. Yep. Yep. I saved him.
Good day. Here are my requests.
A persona of skill torrent shot in possession of oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you for assisting to your play to attack my attack for you.
I can sense a presence.
Oh god, another person. There seems to be a human presence between 113 and 117.
Very well.
No. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, why don't you stand on by? Stay on standby for right now, buddy. I need a healer. Yep. Let's go. 113, 117. 112. Nearby must be one of those wandered. 114. Awesome. 2 floors above. I don't have enough to get any of those. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, it's that guy again.
Hello.
Yeah, step through the door, please.
Yes.
I've got this.
Take it out. Let's do it.
All right.
I'll take you on. You tell him, kid.
One target. This will be no problem at all. I have to do this.
Win. Good thing I switched. Or I'd be totally screwed right now.
All right. A chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
This could end it. Stop struggling.
Did you hear, cat? Stop struggling.
I'm ready. How about Hold on.
And now... You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
You're the one that has it. Damn it. No.
Here we go.
I can't have them running away.
Looks like you can't identify weaknesses.
Damn it, Ken. Oh, crit right up. Oh, that's cool, man. Too bad I'm gonna do that. What? But he just has, he just used one. Okay.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Auto attack, let's go. Ooh. Devil Arcana card. Number of items obtained by defending damage and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus. But you're gonna level up. Raku Kaja. And she's gonna win boost next.
Oh, hello.
We did it. Everything's times 3. New heal cloak. No more tries, still dangerous, so please come back safe. Alright. My eyes! Yep. Yep. The one above it, yep. Doodle-doo.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Doodle-doo. Ah, my butt!
Enemy attack! Brace yourself! Just hold on for now.
We'll just get down, buddy.
You hurt, Ton. Watch out! Your defense is falling.
All right,
Not about
let's
desert.
move on.
No shadows detected.
It's fine, Fuka. We're fine. We got this.
All right, now back to exploring.
I don't even have one. $114, right? Yep, there they are.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Because we've already, somebody's already technically explored it with that.
I just noticed the temperature and air pressure inside Tartarus aren't too different.
There's a shadow.
Uh-oh.
Someone's over there.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tried another search, but I'm still not picking anyone else's presence. It seemed like you rescued your buddy accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Good.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Oh, full moon tonight. Who's ready to go back to tartar sauce? Chicken semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. Huh, I'm worried. I'm not worried. You can count on me. I will. We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. And for the day, it'll be a full moon tonight. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. No!
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. Alright!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Suspicious, you would say. Don't worry about it.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right, then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it. On your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us? A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are
we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network?
That's what it seems like.
This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Interesting. All right. Oh, look at this big ragtag group. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna save it too, of course. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. Alright, thank you so much for patiently waiting. I'm back. Without further ado, I already got my team ready to go. Got it saved. Sure. Careful. I will be as careful as I possibly can.
That's the Shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
Uh-oh. And I still have Ken on my team and he uses electricity. So don't use electricity.
Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
What's next?
Alright.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So don't use electricity. What about ice? Ice, wind, or fire?
What's the plan here?
How about trick?
Will this work?
Not using that.
Nemesis! In this situation,
Oh, you block wind completely? What the why? And that's not fair. Come on. This is not gonna go well. Alright.
Never mind.
I need healing. No, she can heal, but she's technically... Yeah, there we go.
Shall I move to strike?
I don't think it'll distress him. You're gonna have to if I can confuse him, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I didn't think so.
you're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
Meteorama.
Much obliged. Were you trying to hit me?
I can't forget this yet.
Yeah, I have a different persona now, a-hole. Augie Lau.
Did I scan on this enemy? And now
Let me guess, none. Of course, no, there's no weaknesses.
Let's stay focused.
Do I have anything that can lower its... Okay, let's see. Allies attack. Allies attack for 1 turn. For 3 turns. Okay. Both ally stats for 3 turns. Attack all foes for 3 turns. Decrease attack after all foes for 3 turns. Barrier that repels physical attacks for 1 ally. Inflicts physical damage. Repels magical attacks. Well.
Can I use this?
Using it on her.
It's my turn now.
Perfect.
I have to do this.
Go ahead and heal yourself.
They won't lose.
Wait, where are you aiming?
Now you won't be able to attack again, jerk. then you... Where is it? There it is.
Will this help?
Sure will. Alright. Theurgy Cyclone. Arrow.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Nice.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
What do you mean all stat increase is nullified?
Let's see.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Go!
What's the plan?
Look at 95 damage.
Go for it! That's the layer!
Don't like it. Finishes all allies attack for 3. I don't think it would do insta kill, sorry. Screw it, discard.
Now's the time.
It blocked it.
I got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Uh-huh. What do you think I was doing? Almighty damage. Deals medium, deals heavy ice.
I'm ready. How about crit? I have to do this.
Right here, everyone.
That helps.
Oh, come on, I hit the one person that was weak against it. Missed everyone else.
I'll go with.
What's the plan here?
Perfect.
Use it now. This'll be good. It's payback time. Yukari-san,
That's right, Yukari.
In this situation,
You tell him. Garula. Oh, I keep forgetting to block that.
I missed.
What?
This will do the trick. How about keep it together. Now.
There we go.
Here.
Ow. I am shocked.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. I got the layup.
The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
And now? I need your help, Nemesis! Pull the trigger.
Petra, oh. Well, dang.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills. Too much! The electric choke's keeping you from moving.
Damn it. Baisuri. They're dead.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Doing my best here to deal severe like them. There we go.
Now's my chance.
Nice.
You stop the enemy from powering up. I have to do this. Support Persona!
That helps.
Ow.
Just hold on for now. You'll get out of this.
How about this? Will this work?
He's a healer too.
It's my turn now.
Take this a-hole.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished. The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Don't I have something that gives not sexy dance, no. Poison. Ah, poison. There you are. You can poison him. Well, of course not.
What's the plan here?
worth a try. Physical reflecting wall.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away.
Oh, thank God.
Stop the enemy from powering up. And now?
But step. Oh.
In this situation,
Much obliged.
Way too slow.
I'll go with.
Nice try. Hey, why didn't I think about the anti-electric matter? Basically, it would be immune to it.
This will do the trick. Will this work?
Just watch.
Oh, right, physical, duh.
the enemy shadow is charging up now.
Already loud.
I'm ready. How about Rick?
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Are you sure?
My strength. Now.
Use yours. Nice.
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
Good, and he doesn't have any more of those,
I have to do this.
abilities. To reflect that anyway. What? I mean weak. But I thought I thought my persona was immune to it.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Just hold on for now. You'll get out of this. And now?
Now.
The electric choke's keeping me from moving. The enemy shadow is charging up now.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Resist electric attack for 3 turns. Oh, it started. Not at the start of the battle anymore, alright. That would make sense. Yeah. Keep shoving me out of the way, man.
You stopped the enemy from powering up.
Wizard dash.
No mercy. Child's play.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there. Hamada-kun's building momentum.
Can I use this?
In this situation,
Do some healing.
That helps. Shall I move to strike?
Increase their defense. Take this.
My turn. Rain down on them.
I have to do this.
Ah, fucking damn, I forgot.
I said I wouldn't lose. Can anyone help?
Let's see, Yukar is the only one standing.
I'm ready anytime. Gonna use an item.
I thought it was a Connor.
Damn it. A crit followed by a weak shot. Damn it.
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
My Sudi.
Hamada-kun's been shocked. He can't move. I'm ready.
I'll use this.
You better watch it.
Alright, a-hole. I better wait.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Definitely should heal.
Thank you.
Alright, Blizzard. It's almost there, too. It's so close. Yay! $44, $43, $43, $43. Nice. Did I get this? No, let's forget that. Poison Mist. Where am I? That's single, that's multiple. Sure, it's only 2 more. Yeah, get rid of the regular diorama. Use media armor.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Makoga. Nice.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
Hmm?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai! Her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... What? When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea! I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid... of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
Succeeded in defeating Shadow this month too. Should be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should go get some rest.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Lucia.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
No school day, it's all time for the home shopping show. About the girl from last night. What about her? Notifies earlier that today is stabilized for Nakia. Kikyo and I will handle questioning her. You should just go about your usual routine. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of Amazing Commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. You can't don't touch the dial because you won't want to miss these. They're introducing the luxury brand set. If you've always been dreaming of showing off your very own luxury goods, now's the chance. First up, we have the brand purse. With this, you'll fit right in with the celebrities. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this brand wallet too. Guess how many? One. All yours for 9,800 yen. Available special today only. Brand purse. Brand purse and a brand wallet. I bought them both.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a foolproof disaster prevention set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you Sunday. Name time, same channel. Bye-bye. That's what you say every time. But I can't. Get closer. Sunday is unusual for him in the afternoon over there, so it must be an actual gift. See those rocks with the strange patterns on them? The man found the other day left them.
Give me a break.
I'm fine with one or two, but doesn't mean you just get them away at work. You saved them, didn't you? Just go ahead and take them all. There's still more. They found that missing office lady the other day. I tried questioning her, but she wasn't making any sense. She said some kid saved her from attacking a black thing. Word us to hand it over.
Good to see you.
Don't have that much, but you'd be able to find me a media rama.
Here. Be seeing you.
Orpheus. Yar. I gotta get my term up. Some of the girls show more skin to catch the fellow's eyes. It takes me back to the days when I had to find a sweatshirt, a sweetheart in summer, and break up before fall. Oh God. Whew, that was close. I never missed out, but somehow I can't. Still can't get it. The claw grabs the prize, but it'll fall before it reaches the hole. Or prizes usually suck. Will you hold me tight? Oh, okay. That's right, that's for Persona. Stats and stuff. A hot summer guns out to me. See, my arms are burning, skin's all rough. Do you know the ramen restaurant, Korea, at the strip mall? The ramen they sell there has plenty of collagen to boost your beauty. That's what I heard anyway. You see any more of these, I bet your mind will follow and your husband will love you more. Don't you love unrealistic expectations? Yo, Mitsuru, I know you're probably up busy interrogating somebody, but hey, it would be real nice if Yar. I didn't think that she would be. No new recordings, damn. Rooftop? No. See, it shows that there's text, right? But there's not any. Like speech bubbles. Awfully suspicious. Alright, fine. When you order a medium beef bowl, order a raw egg with it and drop it into the beef bowl. If you can get the egg in the middle of the bowl, I heard you'll become more popular in school. I asked my friends about what you to feed cats and really read about it too. Found out there's lots of neat that cats shouldn't eat. Like that milk I wanted to give him last time, that's one of them. I was surprised I learned something. Yeah, one back, not supposed to do that. Curry ramen. It's too crowded right now. Why? I can't increase it anymore. I'm a genius. Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning bright. If It seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. This might be my chance to get to know him better.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? Almost zero. That works.
Oh, that's right.
The words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen that uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. Your fountain pen. Right, skills. Deity worship of time. Huge tree. Quite observant. Cleansing. Hey there, you sure you get perfect timing? I'm gonna go get something to eat. I hear my poor stomach crying miserably. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away... Oh boy.
Did you eat too much?
Hey, don't you know who I am? I'm the Gourmet King. I can handle way more than any average stomach. In case you haven't noticed by now, I usually always have room for fried food. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Until 2 minutes of trying to be considered of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
We're eating with Sumitsu. We've gone back to the station.
Oh, you're back.
What's up? Oh, what's up, buddy? Something under Kurama's paw. I can pick it up if I ask Kurama to move his paw. Can you move your paw? Hey, red fountain pen. This must be what the young man at the train was looking for. Cool. So, where you is? Everyone else down there except for you. I don't think the guy's gonna be up at enough shine this late, right? He's only usually there during days. I'm assuming, of course. Oh, I can't go knock it up shine. Right, duh. Go there, but this place should be... What? What do you mean you crowded? Some bullshit. Fine. What's up, Ken? Kind of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Not these and stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare a coffee on a show and wanted to try to do it myself. Sure. If you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester? Sure.
All right.
Started right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
As long as it's drinkable. You know a lot.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff. But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Morning.
Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. I just don't get why. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. Nothing for today. Alright, got nothing busy going on, right? Oh boy. Alright, let me hurry downstairs. Let's do. Anything out, Kisaragi? Let's walk home together.
My apologies.
Busy tomorrow, I'd love to talk to you, but I've got a lot on my mind right now. What? I think I need to be closer with Mitsuru before we can hang out? Wait, the student council? Is that what you said?
My apologies.
Student council work, I mean, that's what you're saying, and I need to be the student council. Student council. Screw it. You know, I have an interesting take on things. The bond with Odagiri growing stronger to spend time together. Play with Timmy will grow stronger soon.
Welcome back.
Yuri just went by and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later. When I hear that girl Chidori won't say anything, maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Yeah.
Hey, so...
I seem to be really serious about that girl. As a teammate, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what? Encourage him.
Yeah.
Encourage him, huh? Honestly, I don't even know how I do that. Would you use the rooftop planners? Of course. I see. Looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe that guy gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's go something together. Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. If you don't want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done once you planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother. Rooftop planners might be helping her produce.
Right. Let me take
Gonna
a
head
check.
up. What about you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work. That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Things that Gary put in looks like that will go nicely.
Let's head back now. And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Yes, Dad.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Creeper. People talking. Hey, have you heard that famous people at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time.
Huh?
I haven't. Is it new? Yep, but only during fall. Everyone who's anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard about any of this? You've been kind of out of the loop, huh? Only various shops with new products for sale. Should take a look sometime. Soon.
What do you think, Yamagishi? You sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
That's it for the day. About Koro-chan. Okay, he really likes to lay down out the front door, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. If you can find him there, check on him. Yeah, sure. No way, it doesn't take for a dumbass. Bebe, what's up, man? It's the final count. The damage should be completed. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Thanks now to finish this.
There we go. At last, it is fini.
How's it look? How's it look? Great work. Great work.
You always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tout de suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this.
My pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there.
You are so thoughtful.
You seem to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend. Woo!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Temperate Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Yerlunger, the governor of the heavens.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. See you later.
For a bit, I'd see him again. Then I went back to the door. Later, baby. Be safe, my friend. Hey, my shit got here.
Welcome back.
So you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. It's about Amada-kun. This is just a hunch, but I think I've been feeling kind of down lately. Check on him when you have the time. He should be in his room. The crops on the planet should be harvested as well. Sorry, Yukari, I can't have time to hang out with you. You should be in his room. Mata, hey. I do not. We're concerned about Amada ever since the semester started. Sure.
Yes. Oh, Senpai. Can I help you?
I'd start.
With me? Okay, but why so suddenly? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
That's relief.
It must be tough being the leader and always needing to spread your concern among everyone. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Well, yes, in fact, I am.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
He's not here.
Hmm?
Oh, it's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering.
Mm-hmm.
So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Yeah, you like that series?
Yeah! I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news! Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No,
This food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get
You don't like playing soccer?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the door.
With the model return to my room. Academics improved it. I don't need academics. I need charm.
Yo!
Judy, sorry I haven't been around lately, but I can't just leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You've got this. Yeah, thanks, man. No problem, bud. I understand. Also, I should switch my controller real quick before this one dies. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Class is done for the day. Work related. Reserve an explanation to everything in the meeting. Some cancel activities. I might go stronger with him soon. Should go soon. Cancel room. Sure. Cool. That worked out. I'll take with me just going one more time, extra time. Is that it? Sure.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end.
I'm done with this. You're on your own. Bunch of Neanderthals.
You shouldn't accuse everyone.
I hope you're not just giving in to peer pressure. Don't you see? A well-oiled machine is only as strong as its weakest cog. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
You guys seem embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little bit better now. Halfway there.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Part of the way through, I went back to the door.
Oh, you're back.
By the way, how long have we been holding that Chidori girl? Forgot. About 4 days. Let's see. I'm not gonna mess with him today. Good idea. Yeah, I'll brush him. It's very relaxed. Fur starting to look very soft and shiny. Very proud of his shiny coat. Coat looks beautiful. Gotten even more comfortable. Oh, thank you. Lucky Charm. Aww. So he didn't hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have the time.
Attention, please.
Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loud mouth or a boastful person. They're also afraid to spill the beans. What exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Me? Answer, you know what spill the beans? To reveal a secret?
Yes.
That's correct. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. And if you spilled beans before voting, it would reveal the color and your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, thanks, Tsuri. Give me the answer just now. I'm really smart. Slightly more popular. My charm. Still haven't ranked up.
Yo, Chidorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. The persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit. You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why?
Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it.
And the side effects? There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
I thought it was a yes. Junpei-san went to the hospital, didn't he? Seemed quite eager to get there. Has the questioning been going smoothly? Yep.
Affirmative.
Can expect some useful information then. Far from passing as human, yeah. Did this with a yes. Oh no, not my request. More requests. Did you know there's an observatory somewhere on campus? Rumor has it there is one anyway, but I've never seen anything.
Marvelous.
We're going to STEM, blah blah blah, Twilight Fragments, great.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you completed a quest. One moment please while I check. So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordered material, I can sense some warmth, sort of warmth from it. You've nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious irreplaceable bond. Bond, please take this as your reward. Space badge. Fruit knife?
Oh, yes.
Distinct types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately.
By all means.
An Otegine?
I will await a report of success.
Line
By all means.
54, okay. So that's 46 or above.
By all
6
means.
over.
Very well.
Okay. Assuming this guy is only here on certain days. By the looks of it. Alright, she's not there. Student council. I actually think I'm actually gonna call it here though. Where's student council? Over here. Doesn't look like there's any student counseling. Wait, no, it's down one. What am I talking about? I think that will be no. No, there's no council at all today. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But thank you everybody so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Remember, guys, I'll be uploading this to YouTube later, so you can find it on there for those of you who missed it. Remember, guys, to hit that notification bell icon on YouTube so you get notified when I do upload videos there. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, share this with your friends, family, and loved ones. And anybody you think you might enjoy this. As always, guys, follow me on here, twitch.tv/Animal Wolverine. You can find all my links. There's a link to my YouTube channel also on here. Remember, guys, stay awesome, stay classy, and Persona responsible. Bye, everyone. Mm-hmm.